Okay, appetizers have been consumed. I am back. Also, I know, like, I'm not supposed to share really what people are saying in the chat, but I just saw somebody say that cooling. Right, I told you what. I'm just losing it. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not that we get visitors from across the salt, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, how would you be? Only Rook. He was Jabrak then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. A foreign mage didn't visit Ikbrock. Master Gull of that, yup. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. On a more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to the Urkapaka some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, and the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. The answer is much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, we'll surely find the answers to your questions. So it's... Okay, so there's a tie to it. Because he's the instructor of it, he's like, I can't tell you more. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Coral. May I request a moment of your company? Go on. We'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the centaur behind this village. Maybe the best way to get there. I guess technically I can just go swing around. It is my intention to see her without saying anything, and Mrs. Krell's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see the third promise surround herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? that so? This Israel has been a source of great learning and growth for Buklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst us abroad. Well, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatiga heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljans of Ral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. I still have the memory of my daughter dying at Synod, and gave her to the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Jules Aja. So he's Wuklamat's actual dad. Though she was born to live the Zabral, they had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Darn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk. The rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my questions and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Damn, okay. Oh. Of course we have an eavesdropper, great. Hold on. Oh, geez. Gosh darn it. I'm already reading people like, oh, I hate the story for Dawntrail. I'm like, shut up. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require moments to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. God, I need to just not read chat. And by chat, I mean in-game chat. But chat the in-game chat. My Twitch chat's fine. But I'm just reading stuff like, oh, Wuklamat's just least but worse. This is Stormblood but worse. And I'm like, shut up, you people. Like, I don't care what the characters I'm supposed to be liking. I read Talk to Wook Lamont more than Return to the Waking Sands. It's just like, I can't. Bakul Jaja likes Dawntrail. I like hating on Bakul Jaja. And some people are just like, it's like she's important or something. Oh. We got a long duty ahead of us. Give me a second to use the restroom then. Jesus Christ, I'm seeing people, this character is worse than Minfilia and does less than her. Shut up. I'm done reading these people's, what they're saying. I'm done. Done. People do not know how to tell a story. You're back, so... And how do Rook want? Turn off shout chat. I need to turn off shout chat. Or just ignore it. I really need to just ignore it. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, Traverse still isn't clear. Thinking about even more rocks. Enjoy your chat. I enjoy my chat. My chat is cool. I love my chat. Bakul Jaja chat. We are not the Bakul Jaja chat. Unless it's dunking on Bakul Jaja. That's the only way I'll accept talking about him. And then take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing, or it has worn me out. How do I feel like Kral's about to get kidnapped, and that's where our solo duty is about to go? And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Speaking of, you're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it'd be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. Well, what do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Is this going to be a fight against McCool Jaja for the keystone we have against the one that he stole from us? Is this going to be a wager?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
There's our promised brothers. Or our blessed brothers, whatever the hell they're called.
Omorok! Bakojaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Wish this was a little delayed than.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Omorok my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend!
So is this going to be a role play where we play as Wuklamat?
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Jesus.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
I don't know what option I want to pick. They're all good. The only one I don't want to pick is you should back down now before you get hurt.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
There we go. Alright, here's... Speaking of, as everyone's complaining about, oh, I hate Wuklamot. This battle, you will play as Wuklamot. Your skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the result she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. So they're just saying, hey, let the limit breaks rip as soon as you go. Best girl, dude, fuck the people that are haters, man. Unironically, I am Elise defender, but I think that she is, still a fine character. I'm liking Wuklamot. Because Wuklamot is, a character that is showing, growth. Let's see here. Let's see here. So this is HP recovery. So range attack. Oh, okay, so this is a potency.
So I can rip you to pieces. I cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Midens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That is pretty big.
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
It's
about my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I wonder what the tell
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest. It's time we finish my brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Dang it, our warrior light ain't out here watching.
Know your place.
not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel. Why won't you die?
Oh, dude, this is so satisfying.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
Wasn't good enough, buddy.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack! This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakujaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. Still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. She wasn't like this before.
Oh, that was a fun little solo duty. I like that. I kind of wanted the freaking windmill, like warrior move though, because it didn't look quite right with how much we were just spinning in place. Man, what a chump! You know what? I'm glad he's not a trial. He's not even worth being a trial.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
But cool Jaja the chump.
With all of us.
The majestic one like the stupid.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Yarmanda, harassing me is one thing. But you've endangered too many innocents.
You got lucky you must have held back. The man literally said, that was everything I had.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
What was that? There's just a bunch of pauses.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I think they're kind of done with him too.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
At least he's alive. That's all we can ask for.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
Oh, I did not mean to skip that.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh, excuse me. Let me go back and read what he said. But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you are truly the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Didn't even shake her resolve. Since we were the last to return, I'm glad everyone else made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping me out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja want to be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say that I want to ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. That was a fun little quest. I liked it. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Now he's getting it!
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make it worthy Dawn servant?
He's getting it.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us? And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Like a thanker being a dad.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
And people say these... Man, people don't know what they're talking about. I like this cast. With the Travers. So let's sit and tie in Vectorverse. Still being cleared, I assume. Rook said it would notify us as soon as the work was done. And perhaps now it'd be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklumat's stolen keystone. Next week will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. Alright, because they don't... Yeah, I guess we didn't tell them. Wait! Not to mention how. This is the cool job we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson, took my keystone back. You missed a cool Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I have good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. Sternbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. We can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city to where Kent and Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. Oh boy. It is true the Dawn Servant received Kent Ram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliali. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from. And eat someone Zabruk Pipila besides. Thank you for everything, Rook. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbeat Cinderfield, due to the southeast. How you have grown indeed. Oh, but it seems we now have some of the other current quests. You know, I can grab these, at least, yeah, I can grab them and do them on the way, I guess. I guess if it's not that far, I can do this real quick. Level 100 now grabbing them? Okay. I'll help out. Oh, alright then. I gotta go to all those spots and get them. That's our first quest one done. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. So we're decently close, apparently. The southeast. There it is. I don't think we're getting any more out of the south, at least. But I am going to jump into the chasm just so I fill it in. Okay, now we have... In the southwest, yeah, that's definitely lower forest. Okay. Just live up and around and then grab that while we're at it. I want to assume, at least personally, that we're probably done with Bakula Jaja at this point, like, 'cause I feel like they kind of, like, just hit a peak with that character. We had our conflict. Like, there's not a whole lot more I feel like they can do, like, tastefully with the character. Unless they make him a henchman for the first promise. That's, like, the only other thing I feel like they can do. But even then, it's going to be, like, anticlimactic. What is that brush? Dark Maha. That's the 94 brush? That looks nifty. Actually, what level quest? Oh yeah, 94. Oh man, that's a B rank. All right. I just think it's funny that nuts are how we're gonna be upgrading still. So definitely, like Shadowbringer, you can still hop on Shadowbringers on trains, as they are still relevant. Bakula Jaja wouldn't have lost to Wuklamat, then she enlightened me on where the cheating was. On Wuklamat's part. Literally, Bakula Jaja's freaking army came in. He's the cheater. She wanted to be everybody. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm watching. This is a blue quest. I don't know. I just don't care for blue quest, dude. I try, but I can't. Saving limit breaks. I mean, that's on her for being too good. She used tools clearly. I mean, exactly, but Cool Jaja was cheating. Hello, Big Namazu, man. I don't think she did anything wrong. I think Bakula Jaja shouldn't have picked the fight in the first place. It was a fight he was guaranteed to lose. Oh. Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? He turned it on like literal last second. That's actually garbage. Sigh. Watch it like be the very end of it all too. stops right around here. He's like, I better hurry. Okay, I literally was at the very end and I just got too antsy. Gosh darn it. Okay. You know what? We can turn in that one later. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jartika Heartland. Remember how you insist that the forest is green? And all remaining 5 currents should be below. Did we have one? Quest one? Oh, no, we did. I just skipped over it. Okay. Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakula cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Bakula single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical strength is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Oh, cave time. Yeah, we'll talk about that all day. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate intrusions into the forest incursions in the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I know what's over here. I'll poke my head in. the cave. Feels like if it was any other JRPG, it'd be like, hey, here's this optional boss. Or like related to some side quest. Whoa! Now we're in the cool part of the forest. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? More ways than one. Taking my parent stone hold close to the glowing rock. It will use for gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the parent stone soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that meteorite there is filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding aura to glow surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us all about it. Keep running. We're almost there. So was the first half of the story literally just like the trial stuff, and then like the second half is gonna be like whatever big twists we get, I guess. Any case, I don't know. Well, I do know. But, I mean, obviously you're not going to tell me. And I don't want you to tell me. I want to figure it out. I want to be excited for the story. As this is also my first time visiting Mammoth, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmu's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Okolojija has 2 heads. I mean, he does have 2 heads. For how long? I don't know, I might have to cut one of those things off. I might end up just cutting one of those things off. Maybe we turn him into a 1 head, you know? Maybe we turn him into a no head even. Well, it's east, on southwest. There's the current. To the northwest, so we gotta. Yep, alright, a ways up. We can progress with our story. City of Silence. Muklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hamu's Rook's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arenville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryle. Use Coral to accompany Wook Lamont. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, and may our respective searches prove fruitful. It's might have been every notice for all the care the citizen pays you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. What a whore! Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard to say some harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I wonder if there's a cutscene. It's not fault. I literally just walked up to you! Ah! Nah! I'm off your own ass! Hello there. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Damn! We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Speak at the devil. I'm assuming someone just found him. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Oh, something's happening.
Up there.
Hello, friends, once again.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorocha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Ah, oh.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh, so is the trial about combat?
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn. You know that's gonna come back and he's about to be a threat. Oh, he's whispering something. I don't like it.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Only 2 remain. See, just because he's disqualified, that I don't think he's out. I think he's about to come back and be relevant again. Like, there's no way they're just like, nope, he's just done. Like, we're not free from this conflict.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ah ha ha. He's a shitter. Only 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
And he tried that. He tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Look at these two.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Is Bakula Jaja to go from like almost like anti-hero to like having some noble sacrifice at the end or something? Is that the vibe I'm getting? Like, assuming that thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is a real Shah, however, seems set aside in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. He has two heads. He does have two heads. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased main elector? Arguing over Zrilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Oh. I feel okay, so probably like in my assumption is that once we like learn about these people, then they will be willing to talk. To the list. Okay. We're all going that way anyway, so I'm not gonna. Thank you for coming. My name is Melilja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community for, so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. But Cool Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other Buster siblings have fallen before. Willa Jaja had the silver skills, for one. He traveled across the salt in search for conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how they individually may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Dawntrail under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to their traditional infallibility. Regardless of your father's very vicious intent, or virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulol Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamolja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Well, we're going that way anyways, so... Wait, oh, that's from... That's the mount, the really big, expensive mount. The fuck is that? Starcrier? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm terrified of it because level 100, and I know it's a hunt, but it's cool. That's a cool monster. It's a pretty cool monster. It's a cool monster, Yugi. Oh, there's our current. To the northeast. We're not going that way for a bit. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milage was anxious for us to see whatever it is he wants to show us. Nah, fates are for the story. We got experience too. A hunting camp, like it's not. I love to talk to Mamolja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. This is the continue on. Let's catch up to them. going to the northwest. So I know there's like one roughly somewhere around here, and then there's another one somewhere around here. Straight to the north. Okay. I feel like I'm about to just be like, oh, I wish I stayed up on the higher elevation. Yep. These little blue leafkins are so cute, though. I actually like them a lot. Way to the east. Got it. We will attempt to tackle that on the way back. This is the place you wanted to show us? No, it's just beyond this passage. Entry to this ground is not permitted even for the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Alright, let's see the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, the pier yonder? Because I didn't see it from that perspective. Oh, okay.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
The Alkanost, my boys! I got one of those. But not that big. Well, hello. Not who I expected to see here.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
So, Vakul is her kid.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I'm feeling something big and something heavy coming up.
Here.
Earn.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed baboonja. An infant.
Oh. Okay. Is the bottom of like this entire thing just filled with them?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
That is a word I am unfamiliar with. Let's learn today, chat. I want to assume like a tomb of sorts.
Cenotaph.
Cenotaph. A monument to someone buried elsewhere, especially one commemorating people who died in a war. Ah, okay.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No, I mean, it's the union of two different tribes, but
I've heard that they are born to Boobago and Boonawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral have no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
oh boy.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh, that's not exactly a favorable statistic.
We are blessed. It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. 99, so of course it's stuffed in a vase. Yeah, there's just... I guess that also depends on how big the shell is, right? Because they said an infant was in that vase. And like, we don't know how big the shells are. But equally, it's still like, oh, we're just shoving dead babies into vases, or like urns, basically. Shoving them in the bottom of a body of water, just so we can have one kid.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Enough to train him for a blessed sibling. It's, yeah, you pitied a blessed sibling. Jesus Christ, that's so bad to say.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
They're, you know what? They're letting him turn around. Yeah.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
I was shocked for people coming back, or I've just been lurking. Hello, glad to have you chatting again.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Oh, it's one of the most exhausted feelings.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Oh, what a good game, though. And people have been saying Wukelmod's bad. Yeah, I hate those people. Hey, Coral. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakula Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us up the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Bakula Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. You know, I guess we'll probably head out. Ooh, Ashton again. Like we don't have the last little bit to go for anyway, so we got time. I don't need to go Ether Current hunting for the last two yet. The Cool Shaja skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Nilalsha, Montreal Jewel was an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Kuljaja thought to give us additional scale so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them together as many people as you can. Coral, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince Volks to lend an ear. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A boss's scale and an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakula Shasha sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall call to Mokshutura al-Juj at once. And of course he's ignoring us. That scale. If the boss trusts you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? cool job business to come to Montreal Jewel. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I'll not refuse he who fights for our dreams. I managed to gather some of the good folk. Wonderful. You seem Bakula Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be going to Montreal Jewel at once. Apparently, there's a jewel nursery to the west called Golden Meat Groove. Could you go see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you and Montreal Jewel afterwards. There's just one person I need to find. You know what, actually, just for a little bit. That's a pretty cool leaf basket like coloring. Dang, ours with that vet dungeon down. Mad lad. Where is it relative to here? Straight to the north? We'll take a detour real quick. Don't worry about my sightseeing log later. Northwest. West. I hate this game sometimes. Sure, we'll grab the one on the way, I suppose. So that leaves one current left? Yeah, one regular current left, and that one is relative to us for the northwest, which will probably be heading that way anyways. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's gonna make a pretty picture. Dude, what is it, Har? What you got for me? Favorite area was at your park. Dude, it's just a Xenoblade area. I'm literally just playing Xenoblade 1 again. I won't say if it still is, but like, okay, so you think this area is like... I like where this is going, because I like the whole, hey, yeah, blessed kids are kind of fucked up when it comes to making them. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scout Bear, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await to Montreal Jewel at once. I like this area a lot. It's just, like, it's just so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Damn, 100 players would be crazy. Also, like, these things, like, even though I recognize the rig and it's just like, oh, we, like, carved part of it out and, like, made it blue, like, seeing the purple one really, like, terrified me, which I know is a hunt mark, but I'm still like, Jesus. I'm gonna see if I can't. Oh, there it is. It's so good for G-posing. Dude, I want to come back here and G-pose later. Like, this area is just pretty. I wonder where the destination... Oh, hey, it's, this dude again. So, that is... Let's travel, excuse me. Giggling! Gosh darn it. Bullshit. I can't even want to live here if a swap with me. I mean, I don't know if I want to live here, but I definitely want to, like, visit here. I don't know if I really love how the wildlife would probably just kill me. It's how a lot of people view California, where it's like, I'd love to come visit, I never want to live there, even though I say that as I want to live in. You know what, maybe this place is for me, because I want to live in the places that people don't want to live. Where's the map? Also, God, the graphics update is throwing me off because I keep thinking like half these cutscenes are going to be voiced when they're not. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamanti, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made everyone communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. God, I need to just have people your screen share rewatching some cutscenes later because everyone's characters look so good in this freaking other. Dude, Coral looks so pretty. She looks so pretty. At sometimes, like, the only issue I kind of have is, like, sometimes the blue hair almost looks white in certain sunlights, but I'm like, she is such a pretty character, dude. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk is a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so you might come up with a way to help them. Coral's so pretty, he's like so cute and so cool. I'm sure Hato is also quite a good looking cutie too. I haven't really seen like a whole lot of people usually look at people up close. I've just been like admiring her. Dude, Coral is just so cute. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Aw, she literally just a cat emoji. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Mook Lamat, third promise of Tudiola. Promise? I thought you served Bakul, Shasha. You deceived us. No, they did not. This is gonna look so hot. Dude, I can't wait just to like actually have Zen's glam and see how he looks. I haven't even logged on the character yet, but I'm excited to see him. Because I remember he looked pretty good in the benchmark from what I remember. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrust them the third promise in her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wu Kalamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. But Kula shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings. About the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Exactly, like she just has the cat face. Culture is born of experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Like, look at her! She looks so cute! Like, those are just kissable lips. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that Greeking Busting Siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak of the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He would take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure that they feel heard. God, look at her. I'm glad Koan agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated matters. Me? Not so much. But I'll support Mamuk people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll have to discover a new source of help. I know we will. Plum purple, you can't. Okay. Alright, Coral. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, the Mulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigal and Bonewa clans intermarried, and that's how both siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. There? Oh, okay. I was just not seeing the fourth. Got it. Blessed siblings promise more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tudiola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest. to lead us to the land above, or you might make peace, or you might make a place from Mulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, and that's all your own. Okay. So we have a territorial problem. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, and our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. And then once they grow as a jewel. Iga banana and Uriel and Torelli. Try living on these and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. So food stuff is a problem. Okay, so they want land, they want forest where nothing grows. Try not to imagine why you want to leave. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteors are only good for so much. Even made overtures to traders, they have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to have a good life for my family in the place I was born in, but that's impossible. So with the resources sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we like by force. As for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require infighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, while the concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land. Who's better to get it from than blessed siblings? Oh, and my mouse. Oh, and I didn't get to read it. Gosh darn it! It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aravel mention something about the meteorites? The ether here makes plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely just how they interact with another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We need just a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'll watch over things while you're away. Go hold the third promise however you can. God, I still can't get over how cool this area looks. Ah! It legit just feels like I'm playing Xenoblade all over again. Look at this! This is so pretty! It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. I mean, if their emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. And so, the gargantuan trees that create this dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of this meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral could lend your expertise as well? I would join you. Taking the etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? I'm going to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you. There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes. We gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. You know what I just realized also that's going to be insane? And I hope this is true. I hope whatever, like, big fish are in this forest in general, I hope at least one of them is super wild and like you can just slap it in an aquarium. Which I know that's like such a me thing to say, and like that's like one of like the thoughts I have about this area, but I want some wild looking fish. Just some wild looking like big fish. I can slap him like an aquarium and just show it off. I'm probably not going to personally, just because I'm like reserving my aquariums for bluefish, I think, but I want to see how wild these things can get. I'm not going to press the compass there. Okay, I thought it was just like the big crystals we've kind of seen throughout, but it was not the case. God, look at this place, dude. This is so unnecessarily pretty. Also, you know, just for a while. The owl can also be my mount here. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Often no crown out. We'll combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Montejal. Let's go and meet her there. We will return with the results as soon as possible. God, listen to this music. It's so tranquil. Like, when I start Fate Farming, I need to redo my house, like, playlist. Like, this song is going in for sure. There's just so much good music in this game, dude. God, Selkin just kind of nailed it. It's so pretty! I can't stop gushing about this area, dude. I just can't. We've done all we can. The rest of us leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be held to the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this forest yet, Coral. Or there's hope for this forest yet, Coral. I can feel it. Sure, I'll take the purple. I'm sure Zeril would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. Those people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljal not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back in their report soon. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I felt only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say that our analysis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about what hopes you had, what the hopes you had placed in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. For lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as all your as you have seen crops fail time and time again. We discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual high energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the jewel and the giant trees created by the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across this alternate place called Charlian, there's a priceless collection of flora sample for every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as we acquired the Papato and Tomato and Terral, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than just Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have adverse effects on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all she needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Plus, siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past. We can't try to make a future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Squirrel? Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We said what we wanted to say. Now let's let us defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let us be sure to tell Zarilla the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as any to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then there's a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Oh, wow, we're back in town. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades while Zoral shot and made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Okay, so it's another solo duty. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, grab a drink, and then we'll get started on this. Won't be that long, so I'm not gonna put the BRB screen. Sorry about that. That took a moment longer than I thought it would need to, but I do want to check one thing real fast. Okay, no. Got it. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Alright. Oh, that's a cute area. Someone has gone to fetch Zarilja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several customs will play in sequence. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I did what I did then. That item level scares me. 666, okay.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us.
Oh, not me.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Husband.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case,
Wait.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Huh? I mean, I knew this is the direction that he was going, but huh?
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Let's go! It's so cheesy, I love it.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
So 2 solo duties once again.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
You know what? That was my fault for that one.
Sundered Vandermanda scales.
Blades of fire rain. What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
He used take back there, okay.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
That was so sick.
Together, we shall triumph.
that's a little bigger than before. That's the attack rate, right? Is that the Ifrit sword?
Everyone get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you help me strengthen this man after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawntrail. From Fuligola!
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hello, Luna. I'm sorry you're having this tech issue still. Wait.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Wait.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Wait. Hold up.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
The Explorer
There's
Kenran.
that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Such a weird line.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I'd say to unite a people against a mighty foe, and to preserve the peace.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Let's go. The final keystone. And we're the last ones that earned it. I mean, I still don't trust the first sibling, but...
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Dude, I like the character growth. Because he literally understood the problem I had with him the entire time, where it's just like...
Thank you.
Like, he was just ignoring the people. Like, he was offering practical solutions, but it took away from the people and what they needed.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww. God, he sounds so grisly. It's so crisp.
Feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
As I was saying, I'm coping. Hopefully I found a solution that isn't unsewing and resewing. I hope you find a solution that works.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamar. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Which we now have the key for.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Hey, there we go. That's what I like to hear. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, if it does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what's best for the Mamuk. No one else. No, you better heart to see your precious child grown into fine adults. Also, because I do want to check one thing to see if they fixed. No, they did not fix it with the answer chakrams. Got it. Let's go and tell all the people of our victory. come out that was only pinpointed in the final tier. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Ultra that not even my father's full power can overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now, it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crop also will come across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with traders, as equals, of course. Consider out, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help them grow. But what happens if they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here are facilitated by the Autrox. We no other here are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Kula Jaja hasn't fought at this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Toriola. Because so many things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe us an explanation about that cabbage, you know? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Alright, now we have our 8th current quests available, so I'm at least gonna grab... You know what, we're gonna just do them. So that way I can fly in the 3rd area. Grab that one now, and then we got one more grab. We do have to run back up at some point. Also, I'm loving reading chat where people, like, the in-game chat where people are like, oh my god, the music here is so lovely, and like, I'm glad people like it. Here, get back to the village, and then we're almost able to fly. We're almost free. Seems we're basically done with this area. We're, I guess, headed towards the 4th area soon enough. God, I've been enjoying this expansion, and I'm glad it's been fun. It's been a fresh enough, like, breath of air that I'm, like, just, like, enjoying it. Also, oh god, this is like when you wake up and or you like have your eyes closed like a moment, and then like suddenly just someone turns on the lights. How did you see me? You freaking... I hate these enemies. I swear, enemy vision, like, cheats sometimes. Now we go back down. Get our current, and then we proceed on with the MSQ. We should be approaching 95 tons soon, right? It's a... Yeah, it's a 95 quest, yeah. Like, we literally should be just about done with this area. I mean, we're getting the current, so we know we're just about done. Look at that. Literally just the last current, which is from story, and then we move on. What the fuck? Kettenray was just alive here. Okay. That means we know like Rogan in here, we can see no Aura here. Kettenray, living legend and Heroes and Explorer extraordinaire, would like the chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes is abode as people with your color on account of me dazzling twinklers. What a guy. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Well, let's see what Annabelle has there. We like never talk to Annabelle. This man values his privacy. Now, before walls and a roof, but not for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Why did you settle down in Mamuk? They haven't been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorers or otherwise. No more reason to keep a weather eye on them. But seeing how you've won them over, methinks that I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galosha's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And, incidentally, to remind Sir Elish of his duty as a lecturer should he have forgotten it. By all means, order you to stay here. That's the way to treat an honored guest. I'd say it's more than your father's. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workhorse of More? That's right. Kenrim was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Belgarmont ended up being but one of our tribes. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stay and watch, you stay and watch. You trust in his judgment and the strength of the will. Even if it means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this new nation. What I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Buklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving an unfair advantage to claimants. So when Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbruk 20 years ago, his silence speaks volumes. You think Golof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Dawntrail ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gaffurla's abilities are at all representative, the Alkui are no strangers to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximities to the city. Hence, in this forest. All we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we turn to Mamuk and make inquiries. Well there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Kachia's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. Says she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I begin to think it was a fool's errand. My fruitless search of my youth proved as much. And here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Local man's not the only one known to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Look at us waiting for Aaronville. You waited for me? Since Kenran knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Often I'll ending up with the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Forgive me, I'm the one who's curious. Like, it's so weird that we just meet the guy, and then it's like, nope, goodbye. So yeah, the Coral Adair I've heard so much about. Since every time I visit the capital, I hear another tale of your daring new traders and dockhands. Well, Glomon chose her team well indeed. He knows about us, alright. I mean, it's gonna be so wild going from like this to like a super technologically focused city. And seeing like what the raids are gonna be like. Because the raids are usually a pretty decent curveball compared to the rest of the theming, I would say, for an expansion. Oh wait, this is not the Spataway, excuse me. Merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. Oh, I would hardly believe that we're ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Knowing is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Lalja and Zerilja, you came to help us? As a collector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not imminently know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the Blessed Siblings? The stone here stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Sinnoh, the final resting place for children we lost for our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Kanoff doors, and we cannot explore the deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yagtel, and it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, or will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Synod is no longer under protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help, if you need it. He's just like, what the fuck? Like, he just paused for a moment. Your father also visited us a note, come to think of it. It was many years ago, by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our to send off and into the old Yahui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Polar's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky's deep sent out. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the golden track descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Well, we're the last one fairly in the running. Everyone else is out one way or another. This is it, everyone. The Sky Deep sent out. Oh, we got a ways to go. Okay. One final trek across the land. I want to assume this is going to be our next dungeon. If I'm to be realistic about it. It's like they're giving us like, hey, there's like nothing else left to go get. You're entering the 95 dungeon. You'd be entering the 95 dungeon. Gardening to manage my inventory later. I'm probably just gonna sell the gear realistically, and just buy back like anything else I like want, like at a normal quality gear. For claim purposes, if I want anything. I still can't believe we got BDSM gear though. I still think that's the funniest thing. So I forget, it's how many dungeons? It's 5, 7, 1. Okay, so 3 dungeons left, including this one we're coming up on. I do feel like I'm starting to actually get invested now, though. Which I mean, for a news story. The fuck is that? That was... Huh? Huh? What was that Tron-looking bike mount? That looked cool. That's the 7... Wait, what? 7mm mount? What do you mean the 7mm mount? You can buy from an NPC for 7mm. I'm tempted. I have the gil and I have my retainer's gil. It's sick in the air. I'd have to see it in the air. But that's such a cool mount, dude. Like, I think that's better than the Gill Sync mounts, honestly. I like those a lot more than the Gill Sync ones. Like, that's like a good quality Gill Sync mount, if anything. And it's cheaper. Don't talk to me or my dad ever again. The powerful leave. The beast takes flight. Oh, we're headed down. Okay. You discover a new location. Oh, I need to think I want to sink 7 mil into that mount, though. Because it's pretty cool. And that's like an entire retainer's worth of gil, though. Well, no, I guess Zen has like 8. Or my Zen retainer has 8 mil. Which I still need to change him up later. The cenotaph, which means beyond... Well, which means that beyond these doors is... Oh, excuse me, I gotta use the restroom real quick, it's urgent. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Oh, did I have to go? Oh, it hurt. It was hurting for a while there. Anyways, let's get back to it. Right, session or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Yeah, let's pay our respects, Chandler. This isn't a break all day. I had a small break earlier, and I had a dinner break. But yeah, it was... Oh, it was coming up. It was hurting. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. I didn't actually eat my dinner because I only had like a roll of sushi and like some Prairie Rangoon. That's all I've eaten today. And I have like an actual like food dinner upstairs that I ordered. Because there's this one Japanese place. Mom was like, "Can you order this for dinner for us tonight?" So I just grabbed like all of that for us. Chandler, no, not right now, baby. I love you, but not right now. You know what? As much as I almost want to, nah, we're gonna queue in. Or as she posted that, she just walked back in the room. Chandler, no, baby. No. What do you mean good? Also, she's just looking at me like she's so sad that I won't let her back there. You can't be back there, Miss Chandler. You can't be under there either. No. Hey, Travis. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a minute. We're just playing through the MSQ still at 14. We are about to start the 3rd dungeon, so I guess if you want to avoid spoilers, I understand. Completely fair. But I imagine a lot of people are ahead of me at this point in the story, and if you want to watch, feel free to stick around. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, my dude. 17? I do not believe that 17-minute queue at all. I do not believe that. Trying to get as much of low rank Monster Hunter done for my Monster Hunter Rise stream for my stream tomorrow. Hey, nice. Hope that goes well for you. The Vipers and Pictures are taking over the queues as Jover. I mean, yeah. I don't believe it's 17 minutes, though. If anything, it's not only time for me to start checking socials and stuff. Chandler, come here. Come see me. Come see me, Miss Chandler. No. You don't wanna? Okay. If it takes too long for queues, then we do have trusts available, but I don't think it's gonna take like super long, I wanna say. Chandler, don't do it. Oh, speaking of, there we go. I don't know what the gear looks like from this dungeon, though. Chandler, no. Chandler. If you hear that, it's a spray bottle. I still this I joined too if you want me to. I mean, I'm willing to usually do stuff with viewers. I'm kind of just also like wanting to go through it and also like just experience stuff for the first time is also part of it. Speaking of the Vipers, everybody on the nice portraits though. Them nice D&V photos. Boss was dungeon super cool. I'm looking forward to it. Dude, it just feels good to like actually be doing dungeons again. Just, like when I was progging the final tier, I just refused to like really do dungeon stuff aside from like our one run of the day for like a wind down. Because I was like, I don't want to burn myself out on this con. Like I didn't want to like exhaust myself for 14 for Dawntrail, even though raiding indirectly kind of did that. But also that was like events of life that were leading to that point. I have a piece of food, right? Is that the Edomorn Viper weapon? Yeah, it is the Edomorn one, okay. God, the Edomorn Viper weapon looks so good. Also, I realized I'm being an asshole by not using tech stuff on that first pull, but oh well. Also, actually, now that I think about it, because I need to redouble check potencies. I wonder if Dancer is still a gain on 2 at this point. Because we do get the, I know we get the single target potency buffs, but I don't know if we got AoE potency buffs too. Curse to be a nuisance to your party. What was I didn't even realize I had last move. What? Oh. So Flourish gives you last move. Okay. Or whatever that button is called. Oh, okay. Oh! And there goes my buddy. feel like it was down lower and I just didn't see it was the safe spot. Headband. I wish I could see it, but you know I can need it. You know the bracelet looks. That's a wild looking bracelet. That's not a pair of thigh boots I would expect to see from a dungeon like this. The rain looks a little wild too. I thought Flash gave me another button, or is that not until later? Oh well. This dungeon is... I'm concerned. This dungeon has very, like, some techy looking gear, but also has not felt techy at all. And this is supposed to be a... I mean, it's basically like what we thought of Solution 9 more or less our City of Gold, or like, what's the deal? A lot of heal. Oh, this is Ronkin gear recolored? I think that's what this is supposed to be. Okay. And I guess I should have looked, huh? I'm kind of the asshole here. To be fair, we all got hit, so... Okay, so it's gonna bounce off to that, bounce to that. So that's the one that should explode? Yeah! Halt! Second with myself real quick. This gear is wild looking. Halt. Halt. Now we're getting into the techie stuff. What the fuck? Yeah, this is okay. So this is basically Monkin technology from here, but I guess we never really had an equivalent of Ronkins, did we? Paladin arms. Oh. Oh, okay. Sculptor of Silence. Ball Skull. Okay. Actually, what do the weapons look like? Oh, that's a cool looking sword. What does the shield look like? Oh, I guess we're fighting now. It's Titan. I don't feel like you have enough time to really get everything in that you want to with the full meter. Unless you maybe like melt. Maybe you have to actually melt a decent amount of skill speed now. Oh, I'm not being dead. You know what? It's fine. I can't believe the final boss of this dungeon was just Eden Titan. Oh, that was like an overrun. I didn't even see what piece of gear I got. We got a code of aiming. So we can take a look and see what that looks like. Yeah, that actually looks really cool. Unironically, like just the way it or like you can't dive, but like it just looks good. Oh, okay, just the. Oh, okay, that is something with everything, sure. The bow is. The bow is funky looking, but I like it. I actually like the aiming top. It's very like, I don't know, I guess just me aesthetic, just not as much pink but blue. This is pretty freaking cool though. So we're getting to the City of Gold halfway into the story? So what's the other half then? Is it like dealing with the consequences of the City of Gold or something? Or like just dealing with the first promise? You're silly, but I'm speculating, dude. Also, apparently, as I just learned, some emotes are super bugged right now. So like male alright eating pizza like does not work correct. I just learned about this and saw a photo of it, and that's funny.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Oh, that's a great one. I wish I took that screenshot sooner, but
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their design.
please, no elegance.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Well, you know what? We got our way over there.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
What an adventure, dude. We're like roughly halfway done with the adventure and like so much is just piling up.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Wait, the tablets. Is that where they go? I guess that would be like how the key would know.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
So you can brute force your way in even if you wanted to.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
The 7 Chaos Emeralds have been acquired. We are now on our way to the ending of Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Leave it to Alfino.
Whoa. This really feels like, you know, we went from Xenoblade 1 to Xenoblade 2. Because this definitely feels like Elysium. Or at least the World Tree.
Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well done. Well done.
Aww. Hello, Gold Jaja.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
We didn't even asked of us, like, have you ever been to the City of Gold? We're right out, we're here.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Circumstance prevent.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
What a place. All right. Look at those sniper weapons I did not earn. Susan wants to load our boy Alphino in. There he is. Well, he done it. You see Muklamat's victory in the rest of the session. Like me, I actually have no questions. Actually, have no few questions about the City of Gold, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand, and it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. I don't know exactly how we rest. Speaking of Mishikawa, several cousins will play in sequences. Recommend they said sufficient time. You know what? While this is gonna go on, and I'm going to assume a lot of it's vocal or voiced, I'm gonna go grab my dinner actually, so we can eat that while we're watching cutscenes. So I will be right back, and I'm actually gonna be long enough for me to put it on the BRB screen. So I will be right back, and then we'll continue. not mute myself on OBS. Okay, cool. I'm back. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wilcomot's victory in the Rite of Secession. It's a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Now please actually be voice cutscene so I can eat. I'm supposed to see you here. Gosh darn it! It's neither. He literally called what I said and the fucking stop voiced. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Just inviting yourself into a lady's room? Buddy? Pal? You're not my husband? I haven't properly thanked you. Now my sister was able to rouse the potential. Her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Well, she did the hard part. My primary business is to deliver a message from Lamanti. As you will know, after this ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of... Oh, that hurts. But he's so qualified for it. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether or not you continue to assist Lamanti or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. How do you... Make this man your advisor! You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. That looked like a warg jacket.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Oh, it's gonna be the... So it's the blank one. That's what that one of the curtain is the blank one to indicate, like, hey, it's a changing of Dawn servants.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
The underdog of the story.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Now let's see what Buklama has to say.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
I thought this was about to play the town inside me. Like, I don't have my music going. What's going on? I like the song, though.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Even I'm kind of like, huh?
Dear, what is she doing?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
You guys are being Dawntrail. I mean, we're halfway done with the game.
My 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
They are the 2 most qualified. They had to resolve and reason. Yeah. 2 heads are better than 1.
Are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
I love that. That's cute.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
You can play one in the rest session, but it's only level 85 dungeon. We gotta have an expansion to go.
You need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
Didn't you get the credits? He's like, credits haven't started playing, so no. I mean, that might be the song for the credits, but I ain't hear no bell. Rosemary ain't put me down for the count yet.
South, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
We have our answer.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, sweet.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
That's cute.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
I do kind of wonder if it's like the head of reason is dead, if that's actually why he has the veil.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Dang, right before. Because I was like, a veil is a very specific kind of sleeping mask. That's usually like reserved for like eternal slumber.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work.
The way he's through all that yapping and fighting. Yeah.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Also, forgive me, it looks like my friends did jump a little bit there. Because it looked a little slow on stream, but... Also, there's probably like a big, I was like a big analysis for like the whole, hey, the head of reason is the one that's dead. Should have told someone what she was planning. But Wilkemad does not act at the best interest of her people in mind. Wilkemad was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Yeah, she did a great job. The part with the second promise is surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is indeed bright indeed. Early in Yakutel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
I want to know more about this dude.
Your father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
So he's getting ready to pass away, I guess. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh no! No, give me the crown, please. Dawntrail Orchestrion roll. Is that the vocal one, or which one is that? Wilkemad has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As soon as it was, I like to believe she gave all due discretion or consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, that was only forfeited to help Wilkemad secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under her care. Their care, excuse me. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I like you to call me Lamenti. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamenti. Might as well. Indeed. Consider us your heirs and cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Your heirs and cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say. I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Coral? Wonderful. Come with me on said wing it walk then. God, I need to know what's going on now. We gotta be like halfway through the story. But I need to know what happens in the second half. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Well, okay, Mablu should be there. There's anything on the way. Will you follow me? Yes, you will. Cool. Me. I like how they don't want to program like a falling animation. So I can have you impose Dawntrail. I mean, sir, I level 95. There's no way they're just gonna have it. Look, there's more to the game. I ain't even remotely believe in you. Also, since we are technically at a farther point in the story, I do want to make this stop real quick. Not to mention, they never like only give you half the areas for a story. You know, still just the materia. Alright. Am I blind? Or is it just not loaded in yet? Probably just hasn't loaded in yet. Yep. Ah, Coral, the wing of protection is keeping a beady eye on you, so you're making yourself useful. And your adventures are taking you to down every corner of Tyrell. We've been the path of it. Indeed, yeah. Including Octali here, land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be. Not only over the tales of my ancestors, but from the middle. Actually, you know, why do I care? This is literally just for hunts. This is a side quest. I am literally doing this. This is literally just for her. Sorry, I'm not, you're not the person I want to talk to right now. Duh. Just... Okay, there's waiting on the animations. I don't know what that really does in this context, but neat. Something good's about to happen for us with hunts whenever we start doing hunt trades. That thing Square just doesn't acknowledge that we do. Back already, are you? I mean, just the fact that they're like, oh, we want materia just to be so hard. Okay, so there's more stuff at level 99. There's more goods unlocked now. But it's just like the fact that like squares, like we don't acknowledge hunt trains. Like we want nodes to be hard to get. Just make it easier. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's just like there's not really like a point to what I'm saying, mind you. I'm just saying stuff. It's like, because I know like Square doesn't exactly like love hunt. At least like from what I've heard, Square doesn't really love like the idea of hunt trains. Again, there's no point to what I am like directly saying here. You are not who I wanted to talk to. Excuse me. By the way, has anybody done role quests like if there's like a reward for it or anything like of the sort? Obviously, I'm gonna do it eventually, but I just don't know if there's like a sense of urgency for it or not, quote unquote. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy of your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Thank you as always. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I can really converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Coral. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents all with prime opportunity. It is why I've convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now you give me a taste for celebrating culture. I can't wait to see what else Toliolo has to offer. There's Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koan as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Inohana next season. Of course, I won't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and take my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Do we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spitful and that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Forjan around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears? Also, I may mention that description by the weapons dealer, Bayside Bevy, the company of a Moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Oh. I love the loading sometimes. Hey, there's the Palanta. Dawn Servant, Coral, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. Another journey to the Otherworld isn't a short one.
Well, we're to travel to congratulate new Dawn servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the acolytes of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary United on behalf of Warlord Zeko. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to hear you hail and hold, Coral. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventures have been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feat of Pots, the feat of Proof, and the feat of I showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was my father's vision, or what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the tool I want for all of you. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bands in Kozuma Uka and Yakui of Chihuahua Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not so easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hillpanes and Blitzhorn is the very spirit of the Hilti Plant Pact.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I can see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. Those are all rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. You know, we can... And then there's me just being a shitter on the FC channel. My, you honors with the personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Ruklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. That's cute. I actually love that. That's good. I get my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Shasha to stay with us so we can all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He has always been too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. There we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought I could be the one to succeed Papava. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when I least expect him. We must be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let's return to the winged walk. And there's me just also being a shitter in that same FC channel right now. Man, I hope everyone's having a great Dawntrail. It feels weird that, like, we are done with what we thought the story was going to be. Now we have... I don't even know what the second half is going to be. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
If that was the entire story of the twist, I'd be ZZZ. I mean, if it was the entire story. But obviously there's a second half.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
We just can't really do that, I'm sorry.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, alright!
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
I mean, your journey's over. Mine's only halfway done.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Drink. I will grab a drink after this cutscene. But I also need to go and get a new bottle.
Well, I better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I think that's the plan. Don't know where else we're gonna do at this point.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh!
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Thanks, Aaronville. Aww.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
She's such a goober, I love her. I didn't realize it put me there. I would have just gone. Whatever. That's fine. Let me run up and get this. Let me teleport to the spot, and then I will go and grab that drink real quick for that redeem lethal. Alright, let me go ahead and get that drink real quickly. Okay, we're back with a new drink. And then just so you know I'm not lying. There we go. Pretty good sippy. As his gates over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? The last minute stops to make before we leave? Forget me. I'm afraid a new Dawntrail may have left me scarred for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep sent out. Wait. Oh, because he would probably have a key to the City of Gold. A.k.a. the gemstones. Oh boy, okay. Oh, okay. I already see where this is picking up for the second half. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father made me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Well, he discovered it was something the Dawnservant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. The thing that Tonko would be entrusted with the safekeeping. Had known the naughty old fool had carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves some tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. The new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The Alien Son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh, yeah. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your position can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? He wants it for himself. Damn. Actual backstabber. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish. But in exchange... In exchange, what? Oh my god. You can't put on the happy jazz music again. Totally thought it was gonna be the other way around and then that happened. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I'll be honest about it. You know, I actually shouldn't be reading titles. I kinda... Now I'm a little like, wait, what do you mean Night of Alexandria? But you know, that's not for here nor there. Ready to go to... And maybe the advice is like a schemer. I mean, he kinda was, but he really just like was almost a nothing burger character. Ready to get underway? Present yourself past that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The British Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. The games bar also those who, say to all those with express to say to all yeah, I cannot read right now. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I have a thing. Somebody Valbuklama herself. My apologies, miss. We'll wait here just a moment. I still want their armor, though. It looks real cool.
Shall we then?
Second half of the continent time, boys.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track,
I'm reading chat, don't worry.
hope.
But I want to let Aaron talk before I fully respond. Shaloni. Shaloni. Give me some shaloni for my sandwich, please.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
So yeah, the more like sustainable artists, I just want to eat their hearts out just on this journey with him like this. Oh, dude, absolutely. Well, also that Daria was ponying his way on to Shalom. And God, the weather like could absolutely. I feel like it would be so funny, like absolute nighttime with rain in this cutscene. That sounds like a hilarious time. Shut on Ronik. Fredo. It won't suffice I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Ronik have been acting strange of late. More easily spoken, otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for room bothersome work. Dude, let me with the fact. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed the last time I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Could be worse though, we could be on a boat in the middle of a storm. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing us in a hurry, let's go on foot. Bow there, sir. As well as travel as you look. It's not only the Ronnie that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A bird ship will be returning with one of our base. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronnie for a safe retreat. Your offer is much appreciated. Only my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeehaw, partner, exactly. We're putting on our little cowboy hats. I wish I had a cowboy hat. You know what? Maybe with that new character design, I can swap around hats and get me a cowboy hat. Cowboys in here, it's just sort of... It's just the sounds. Cowboys, y'all. Y'all, partner. I need me to find this glass of your milk and a bit of catnip. Hey, if this is your first time here in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not ride one at least once while you're here. I feel like Coral at this point would just start like picking up on like the cowboy accent, but like she doesn't even realize she's like doing it and has to be slapped to get it out of her system, but he keeps returning. And Arabelle's like, I don't want to slap you. Please stop making me slap you. A fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time in there while waiting. Taking your head a Hootsawani, thinking I'll have a man bring the wrong key over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Also, make sure you don't pick up the cowboy yeehaw virus. Look at these big guys, though. We're in the north. Oh, we're close to one. Also, I can get off the Alchemist and go back to my Chocobo. More to the north. Okay. I mean, real. I saw the back of that, like, Titania Chocobo, and I was like, who the fuck? Obviously the first one, but we're here in Shaloni. Whatever, it's fine. God, we are so close to like 97. I really didn't need that extra half experience bar, I guess, from Wondrous Tales, but oh well. I did what I did. I played it safe over sorry. Last time I was here, I was a little more than I can. It was a little more than I can with the Shopper 3. I think it helps only because I was lighting at 100 for the second trial, so I defeated my full rotation for second trial. Oh.
It's become a proper town.
I mean, I expect it to be 100 for the second troll, but that's fair, I guess. I'll probably like end up not really wasting like a lot of experience if I waste any.
Now hold on a minute.
Wait, hold on. Can we talk about this dude being a tank top without the stupid tag? I know it's not the Sky Builder's top, but still. It's probably like a guy hemping camise or something, but like, give me one of those tops, please. Also, let's see.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh, never mind. It is a Sky Builder one.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Also, that's an Edenmorn earring. Okay.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
No more shit. I hear shit. We give shits out here.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Yes, sir. He's the. I mean, I do like.
That's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Well, howdy, partner.
Is that?
I had a stint. I guess you know why a stint was just cool. Like, he had attended Dawn Servant originally.
Time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
He was going west, so he was had to little. I wish they need to give me a cowboy Estinian. I'm just saying, I need to see him in a little cowboy hat. Like, give me like a super small one too. That ain't even like good size.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
We actually said shit out here. Crazy.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Also, freaking liar! I see those work pants unless it's like a new pair of pants, but that's a gun on your back.
Terms with the
Freaking liar!
of his friends.
Freaking liar! Lying to me with those pants and that gun? Unless you gonna tell me there's a dial version or a new version, you a liar.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Dude, I can't wait to see like RP events where people just like dressed up as like cowboys and cowgirls here.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
JP, well, Western Boot Conventions when it's on a G14 server, exactly. And the best part is, you know, you'd have some people that would like just put on like animal costumes. Like, they got on like some horse glaives, they got on their cow glaives. God, I can't wait for the day 14 goes like super horny bait and gives us cow keenies. Because you know, like, people would absolutely go nuts for, like, with this area.
Guru Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Well, good for you, Estinian.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No, did Estinian get hoodwinked again? Don't tell me he's that stupid even out here. No sooner you set up when you run into excitement. This tone was hurt. I just said they were cut up for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. And then he fucking cooks on himself somehow. I mean, but he was served it. Unless it's like, I don't know, unless he missed... I guess he could have also mistaken something else for a Sabatender, but he still... Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. But peoples of Shalon, he rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, and encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The dust was lightly established was by supporters of Kawana, preferring peace by enforcing through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom have they now would be lost under religious authority. I would just say that under a lengthy stay in the jailhouse, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Don't worry, partner, I'm throwing these chakrams at everybody. We gonna be the town meanness. I don't know what I'm checking. It's like okay, yeah, so it's just... So this is where you can buy, I guess, the Ravel stuff if that's of interest to you. Oh. I mean, this shit's worthless, realistically. Like, nobody's gonna need these material anymore at this point. Northeast. Oh, well, we're not gonna worry about that right away, I guess. Oh, I tuned. I need, oh, wait, no, did I do it then? Okay. Never mind, I tuned. See, I'm smart. I still do think the stablemen have a right with a Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you're had your fill. Friend, I take it. Sorry to catch you waiting. Unruly wildlife not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rising rivalries targeting merchants as a result. We got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop it Shestensvile Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Squatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything to value, you'll want to take care. Here's the warning. We should stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set it off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Big boy. Oh, hi, Zach. Bye, Zach. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Care not to let it toss you. Oh, I just heard the Marcus. I continue to be stuck with how much Shalomini has changed. Bye. That's how we dismissed it wasn't even here several years ago. A few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to the blinders. Now some notice of the water in Sam's mind. These fruits also seem to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, big spooky bombs. See the hole over there? Somebody helped to find water there, but spraying is ceruleum. The eruption is from within, making it for a spectacle. Spraying cautionary tales of those who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, showed great reverence for ceruleum's blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. Oh, as the cat. I guess the dumpy. You think for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passenger was already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. The Shinsei Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to the Husho Ade was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayada is her name, and if she learned that I passed it here without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin, and as she traveled around Dawntrail. I came to assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Hey, that's me. We traveled a little bit of a ways. Oh. Okay, that was just my internet, not, or the Twitch itself, not my... Alpaca, paca, paca, paca! Her. Oh, she cute. Wait, she cute. Hold up. Also, you freaking liars. Just putting gear together that literally can't be put. I hate these people. putting gear together that you can't otherwise put together. I recognize all these, like half these pieces, and I know you can't put this stuff together. This is a gathering coat. Those are ward pants for, like, I think striking or scouting. One of the two. I always get those mixed up. Those are either casting or healing boots. I hate this game. You dirty lighters. This all done thing on like glamour limits. Please, at least like go back to the Heavensward system where it's like everything's either disciples of like where it's like, hey, disciples of war, disciples of magic, disciples of hand, disciples of land. Like, at least give us that. That's my gathering count right now. Like, there's a new variant of it that has double die channel, by the way, Har. Yes, I'm late, and who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Aaronville, yes? Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since the last we spoke. Really? Only 3? Well, I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is I8. She's known my mentor since we were, she's known my mentor since they were children. Oh! Nice to meet you. I probably should actually leave some of my sink shells. Never that I say the day when you travel with company. Really have grown. Underspire. Ellen, no. Alright. I was born Elena Spaya. I adopted a new name after I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Western Vera conventions, so as to avoid drawing the attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of in the old stamping grounds myself. It would be good to visit her again. She's the finest archer I know. Lespaya's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunt herself. You're impressed with the boat. You're impressed with the boat too, I even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare Kalsiua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's why she's starting to place among the Galal Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Oh, so she was that Viera we saw. That's Aaronville's mom, okay. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the rock lit a fire in her. Even after the spy was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Oh, yeah, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus, she tasked me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. We found it. You found it? A part of the Red Secession. I assured everyone had heard. Or I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And and you to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best. Help! I need help! Help! Somebody help me! This liar killed my husband! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No! Who are these thugs? What do you want? He killed my husband. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. They killed my husband right in front of my eyes. It's like a bad machine of a plot from 2008. Please, oh God, help me. I am trapped in a prison. It's Namika, Wuklamot's nursemaid. Aaronville, Coral. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her neck, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. You said it's Wuklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the kids to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Please, give me back my husband. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. And their BDSM-ass, weird-ass gear. Get them out of my face. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him up at the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Frickin' liars with your gear, I say. Southeast. Well, I mean, they're headed in that general direction regardless, so yes. To the north. Okay, whatever. Northwest. Oh, we cannot enter. Oh, dang, these are great. We actually, her husband is actually just dead. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The man managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot and my husband, but he's dead now, so it's just from Wuklamot. They killed him. I see. Close as you three were. I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? When the rite of succession ended and Muklama crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much. Now my plans to return home. Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet and that I might always remember our time together. They filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I will let them take every coin to my name, only to love me with that bracelet. Or my husband, either or. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Cora will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I know what to say. I can see why Lukamon put so much faith in you both. For anything else, let's see her about to switch rings. She'll be safer in town, and with aid to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Straight to the north. I'm gonna grab it while I'm here. Northwest. Oh, there it is. Have we really not had an enemy called Horned Lizard before? To the south? Yeah, I mean, well, log it. Right here. Yeah, let's do 95 quests. Southwest, so this way. Approaching it, we just gotta find it, I guess. I mean, this is the edge, so only be so far. Close to the west. Oh, I see it. Okay, I mean, is that 3 or 4? Okay, 3 including that one that we just got. South, that is... sound like a teleport. Annabelle told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. Those bands should find us. I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least you're safe, and I know you'll set things right. Tender shortcake, that's Corla Dare right there. Wild banana blend, that's what Corla Dare wants inside of her. Creamy hot chocolate. I'm not continuing this trend. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. If this involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful of how actions might reflect upon her. I doubt that Mika would find joy in returning gifts I'd give if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, then I'll ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, no, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, ain't you? I might have said the star on one occasion. You say it's the star. That's a bold claim to make, but it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory caps coming and going from town in the Yawati from the south. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the cerulean excavation is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect place for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet flood in that direction. So you're investigating that place? I can let the Dust Watch now if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. That's the thing I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right. Let's be off. Oh, well, you know what? I guess I was heading there anyway. Whatever. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna... If there's one, like, close to the southeast, I'm gonna go grab it. To the east. So we're really close then. Oh! We were hella close. To the northeast. We know where it is. We've been to the story objective. Oh, yeah, we literally see it. Yeah, that's worth grabbing. I don't know how I didn't grab that before, but... Oh, I probably passed through here, that's how we didn't grab it before. Because of the mountain cutscene. You know what, nah, we're gonna come back to that one. We didn't even have the other currents available via side quest for here anyways, so... 5 left. Alright. Cool, we're close. At least for the overworld ones. I don't know if we can grab all the overworld ones right now, if this area is like gonna be like the others where it's like had some leveling area. Probably, considering there's the train station and all that we need to actually like use. Southwest, we're not going that way. We're going northwest. Since the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, great. Yep, it's the BDSM gear. I still think this gear is so funny. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Death Watch not have noticed by now? The question in front of the time. First, we must find the bracelet. Honestly, the bandit who had it, perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you're going to have a look about it, I'll keep a watch for trouble. And so not notice you here. We're safe to eavesdrop on anything inside. As you lean in to listen, we can pick out voices and the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only native work the mines and it's way easier when there's way easier money to be had. Now when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, ha! Hey, watch what you say. Everyone's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Hey, Sal, but who would ever believe one of the Saint Souls is running our crew? That drunk crew brought about your story about the goldsmith and alpaca, am I right? It'd be gold shitting alpaca. Goldsmithing alpaca would be very impressive. Well, it explains why they're not being bothered, because there literally is a dust watch that is running the operations here. Is to listen to a familiar voice rings at the wall. Zakoa? Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little rat. Make me. I'll get you back off for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Heh. Now how about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. So he was being truthful, and so the vulture... So the name of the vulture is our rat bastard. Got it. The man who took the bracelet may be inside this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. As you lean to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. A Rabbacker prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? It was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. reckon we can find a sailor who want to ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your word. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me and shooting me with that gun. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leaders are men of the Dust Watch. Like some of these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? It says they were cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? It's a Kowa, the boy who confronted the others, one of the officers of the town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Bumma, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving him without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He was that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Louisville, Louisiana. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Hey, we were heading that way anyway, so I guess it works out. Southwest, we can stop by, I think. What? Oh, okay. That makes significantly more sense. Yeah, okay, so it's in... Whatever's on there. What the fuck? Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs? There's probably gonna give me a reason to come back here later, but screw it, we're here. Northeast. Okay, well, we gotta get out of here regardless, so it's probably gonna be closer to the story objective. Always got the bats on it, bro. Northeast. Yep. Freaking dinosaurs, dude. Dinosaurs. If the bracelet without. Of course, America has dinosaurs. It was, dude. We have dinosaurs. I can't believe it. If we treat the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To avoid that, we'll avail ourselves for a Seiya, a dragon-like creature that lives south of here. It's the breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. The few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that will resemble the scent when burned. We can then lure into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. This way, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you do that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before I say anything, I did not ask this because of my aversion to feces. It would simply be better for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here. Hit the seed pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. He's sending us literally out to collect actual shit. So the air needs the sign of dropping. It's okay. Also, how are you gonna call them dragon-like creatures? They're freaking. That's a freaking dinosaur, dude. That's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. There's a vista point. We got a little bit of Wild West painting out here. Okay. I feel like I just walked past both of those two and they just kind of ignored me, so I'm not against it. Finished already, are we? So I can't all of the bursts with leaving, so like you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. We killed the 12, so I don't know why we're praying to them. Excellent, this will do nicely. Also, this is mixed the feces with tumble claw fibers. Drop a nubaline tinder root and a generous mix of animal fat. Come. Let's head back. I can't say all these names, dude. You know what? I mean, no, I don't think it's too far from the objective. If it was like 200, I'd maybe do it, but like 500, it's like, nah. Is that far left? Halt. Everything is ready. Can I set our plan into motion? We'll go different knowledge, really, I guess. Leveling food is leveling food. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The actin I leave to you. Toss him into the bonfire in the middle of town. The sale will come soon after. That's gonna be the most obnoxious thing ever, by the way, that I've like ever heard of. Like being a like a female part of a species, and then just apparently emitting off a scent so strong that like it just attracts like every horny mate to you. Like, okay, that sounds obnoxious as shit. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did somebody die? Ah, he's our vulture. Yeah, okay. Someone explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss? Over there? Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! The smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. I'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Nice shot, Baronville. Shit. Who was that? You're gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's recommend a withdrawal for now. The amount of Arthur Mew hangers this mentioned. Dude, there's so many. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, how did they get the balls to take on the Vulture? I need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Carl could just happily say, I'm happily married to this guy. Hey, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. And the fact I'm not dead. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One the same. He's not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Ugh, so he's gonna be hard to prove. Actually, I want the bandits so confident they can avoid capture. You trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bail me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's heading there now, too. We can go together. I'm going to score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. What do you tell us? Right, so. Those bandits at Tanani Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help with even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matters the best way we know how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses the duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. Believe me, and damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends came into a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs show up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he told them how they could make a fortune easily, I was what really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing more but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people who's cheated to protect, or created to protect, or that's cheated. I talked it over with my friends, Queen Levine, We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. Then I fired, and then I missed, and then I started calling game groups, and then I got boring, and then I realized I was unentertaining, and then I fired again, and then I missed, because my comedy's not landed. Damn. And he accepted. I still remember how he gutted that he'd win. The day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he said their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. Not one of my old friends from the Daybreaks, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped off of that town than the vulture's minions caught up to me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. They said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Amaka, he's an innocent as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? I'll ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'm waiting for you at Baizi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I feel like we're close to done with this area. I want to go shower, but I don't want to be done with story for tonight. But I might need to be soon just for seeing the time. I don't have anything like urgent I need to do, but... Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Wow, banana blend. Oh my. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he was disposed in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Leolao, where they're sold off. You say he sold the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. Now, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got his coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I see you're more than just an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's the plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husawat needs to be the ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell of is carrying the bracelet, regardless, enough time to find in the one he's there'll be enough time to find him once he's behind bars. But when he's simply feigning innocence, oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for you and your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike him. But unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the West understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But would he be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is again to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied then, so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was in total Hawaii, so it's probably best if I stay and search the barrels. And you with me. Told the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible to make your way with Sawani. Once you get the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. He said, "Hey, we're likely that Shatota's doing. What's his angle?" Humph. There's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, miss? You know, I'm just imagining Coral doing the whole Southern Belle thing right now. What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So Duster was to see his friends freed from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, Biggs. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Now, this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shenzai, White Springs is a home for a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin is attracting some undesirables, though. I think it's so funny that we're escorting the villain of this current, like, mini-story part of the story. Is this the place? I don't see him. You get to be the NPC that lures into a trap for once. Whoops, silly me, this ain't the right place. See. Very well, lead on then. I like the idea of just Coral, like, legitimately just playing Southern Metal. Oh, it's so hot out here, I might faint. This dress is rather tiny, ain't it? Maybe you're in a bikini. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best if you were the beast in these parts. Maybe for the Akon Ceruleum. But for you, I reckon they'll make an exception. But it's so funny that we're like the NPC like fucking over. Remember these? Oh, we're pretty close. I mean, if we're close enough, you know. We're very close to one. Yeah, there it is. Oh, pardon me, I see a little ether current off in the distance. You won't mind if I grab this real quick, will you? Man, were you robbed or not? Northeast. Well, that's not our direction right now. I might go an hour and a half longer than potentially call it. We'll see. Also, it's so funny when I look at the stream schedule for this week, and I'm just like, I literally just like put Dawntrail every day, and I'm like, we're just gonna go until we finish the game. Is this the place then? I'm so close to the end, but I think I'm gonna stop before the final dungeon. Fair. Getting tired. Yeah, it is late. This is sort of joke of all the. Why ain't you just rooted in a sack of shag? I know I still have a bit to go myself, which is why I'm also just kind of like, you know what? I probably can finish this tomorrow, if not the day after, realistically, but... You're in Texas. Ye now. This better be the place. Left the tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience ran off within, miss. If this next place ain't the next time, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Jesus! Whoremonger! Bitch! I'd rather you doing raw, meatless Needles and all, cut the chit chat. Damn, you're deputy chief. I see why people are so, like, why this guy doesn't like you. You a bitch. I wonder where the story takes us. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is and I'll bury you in the same grave. Huh, found it. He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Woohoo-Tay. You looking for me? You want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Note to self, make a cowboy glam for Zen when I go through Dawntrail.
Woohoo-Tay! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoo-Tay?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Whoa. You know, for a mini little subplot, I like it.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
I mean, if you don't, you kind of just lose.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh my god, it's so Wild West. I love it.
Oh, you little shit!
Tumbleweed Cray.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Hey, let's go.
As are your friends.
Let's go, Kamaka.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Also, forgive me, I'm just doing one thing in the background real quick. There we go.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. Thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That was a pretty nice shot, right? And brother, they're more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally it's over. I can't, I've ever wanted just without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Oh, well, there's a side quest up there. I mean, I guess we'll run back, so. And the bracelet, let's try. Shaky sign Wee Springs. If we staying there long, I have to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh, there's two. Well, that's alright. I love those saloon doors. Apparently, dainty as Coral could just like flex in front of this dude. Okay, so let me go there. Northeast. We have 3 left. You know what? Let's go for it. We're gonna do a bunch of running around anyways, might as well. I think I'll probably stop in about an hour, and that way I can also like shower and potentially get a PvP game in. East. To the east, I mean. So that'd be a way up then. A higher elevation. northeast. Oh, never mind. I just ignored it. Okay, cool. Good job, me. Pretty far north. Just one more after this. Northeast, okay. Oh, I didn't even see that this pathway was there. Okay. Well, the Dawntrail first when I touch that tonight, that is fair. We're just getting ready to finish up takes around these parts. More to the north, okay. There's our current. To the west. Northwest. Okay, so we're very close then. We're almost done. You know, I probably could have waited until story took me here, but you know what? We don't do that, I guess. Now it's just side quest, the currents and the main story one. And before the story says, hey, come up northeast next. Oh, why do we have to go all the way back here? I think it'll be go until 3, or roughly around that time. Like, it'd be cool to unlock the next dungeon. God! I think the goal would be, like, to unlock, like, the next dungeon, potentially. Depending. But we'll see how far I get in an hour. I mean, we not call it. Let me realize, I thought this was Reen and Fangred for just a moment, and I was like, what the fuck? How close you are to the next one? I mean, I know well, obviously I'm in 95 quests. And, like, it's 97 dungeons, so I know there's gonna be, like, a bit, but I don't know. You know what? Sure. I guess give me, like, a rough estimate. Yeah, an answer is fine on that, Harley, how close or far I am. Because obviously I know there's, like, again, like, 2, like, levels of quests, but you've got quite a bit of cutscenes between Cowboy Town and what happens next. If it's cutscenes, I guess that's not bad. I guess it's, like, if it's cutscenes or if it's a bunch of, like, more chore work / side story stuff. Unless it's very, like, story-heavy cutscenes, in which case I might, I don't know. Again, I might just go the next hour and then call it. Because that'll be, what, 13... God, that'll be a 13-hour stream. I think you can tell I've been happy to play this expansion. So, see, I gotta... Welcome back. I'm guessing you'll find my daughter no doubt in your usual spot. She never always wanted to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for tradition as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. I mean, I apologize, I just want to get the current. Something dead people, something prayer. What's the actual grinder? Oh, I need to get back to this person actually, because they are responding to my vocal, or my project that I'm looking for VAs for right now. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Surely Wukulman is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I would think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't sound surprised as the deputy chief trying to be the band's leader. I knew something wasn't quite right with him, I tell you what. Easy claiming it with a gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'll leave you meet my friends, Quikana and Lubine. Wasn't for you believing in Sokoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard with who put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Sokoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. I was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should get at the dust watch to slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Ain't that right? Alright, I sleep. Alright, Har. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I love you. Mwah. Right, you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, you wouldn't need to duel if it all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, well, we'd best make sure everyone can match it or beat my speed. Bill you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. And that you have my word. Till we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here a while yet. Though do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train services have been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake, it must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not too long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will come, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Since people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Oh, this poor guy.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
A little forward asking to help, but I mean, we're not going to turn the
Thank
data.
you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, I like his
Step
voice.
inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
He has such a nice, soothing voice.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I'm reminded of the truck.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Holy, oh, hold up. What was that voice? Oh. See, I knew it. I was literally just about to say, like, it's like you're like the trolley guys from the first.
Something the matter?
Well, we found their reflection.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tiadayonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I wonder if there's also, maybe I doubt anyone actually knows this, but like, is there a difference between timber and lumber? Or are there just like different words, or like is there actually a difference? You know, let's look at that together, chat. Between timber and lumber. Okay. In the US and Canada, timber is typically used as collectively referred to trees or wood of such trees that they have yet to be cut or processed, while lumber typically refers to woods that have been processed as a building material. Oh. There's no one live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsado. As they largely live in accordance with the old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Wawalika. Oh, don't even... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. There he is. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken in with the sleek design of the head-end myself. But if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Let me... God, why do they got dumb bees? I hate it. Why do the cacti have dumb pie? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Man, what's Oton? This should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Yep, I was heading here next anyway. Whatever. It's fine. We were gonna have to do it all eventually anyways. You know what? Just while I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna do this obviously like for every area, but if I'm right here, I might as well grab it. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people. It was Oda myself. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of just the wind these brings. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. And glad you appreciate the breathless things of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huado, Chief of Salon. This is my son, Geppetto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, Station Master of Dawntrail. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks. Well, thank you for the final trial. I mean, well, first off, Jesus, how are you that far already? But second off, like, it is 2:15 in the morning, to be fair. We require timber to make repairs. The Squirrel and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. And Core ultimately doesn't come from Eorzea, so... Surely, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Dedicated that you really are. Like mad lad. I've told your people the whole traditions in the highest. And together you are curious about those of others as well? Of course, nature is boundless, has the love of her lands and her children. The Hetzel in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heeds. The Hetzel teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are tuned to shifting winds around us. Also, no streaming slash reading and lots of hyper-focus. See, I mean, that's also fair. Like, I know, like, I'm slower because I'm streaming and reading aloud, so, like, I have to go slower. But, just hot damn. To be fair, I also know horror is at the final quest, too, so... I think I can probably finish in, like, 1 to 2 more days. But I'm gonna see, like, where I get, like, in the next hour or so. I see, the word Hetzel. It means leader of souls. And it's sorrow tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzel among their sorrow. Here, we look to Ranique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Railroads, in specific. We'll furnish you with the temper you require, but first, as neighbors in this lane, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We don't often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Vista Point. Shaloni. We're hovering around the same spot. I've been waiting on the trial for a bit. Ah, okay. I do wonder though if there's like actually like an extension. Oh wait, no, there is a page 2 once we get here. Oh. Oh no, never mind. We're gonna be filling in these other half later once we meet up with the sister, I think, is how it works. I will speak frankly. We fear that winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. You still many and you mentioned that. You know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of it. As strong as resilience as we've seen, Ranique are sensitive creatures. The roar of trains as it thunders through the plains may as well cause some distress. As our father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences and innovations. This we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only her shadow, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps you should bring it into your attention the Falcoana. Falcoana, you say? We know him only through the rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. I mean, that's not entirely incorrect. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Is that so? As we merely have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Crawl besides Valkyrie on the right of Ascension. I'll take your word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Secession. You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I ever recruited the bona fide hero. The Secession of Dawn Servants fills with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No. We must open our hearts and minds that we might see Volkawana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. Glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs into the lake. Please, take all that you require. I'm terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the running foremost in our minds as we continue to working on the railroad. And if it needs to be, we'll see Valkowana's council. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. God, I want my last few weeks. I want to fly. More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I never should be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in the wrong eek? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, this won't need to make several trips for the timber. So there's this one quest here. Okay, you know, let's do the quest because I want to just get these other currents done as we can. Where is our calf? There's our calf. Okay, now it follows me. just despawned, okay. Now we have one more side quest one, which we don't have access to that yet, and then one more actual one. Or one more from the quest, I should say. Oh wait, can you get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible? It should take long if we split the work. Do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. I should think this will be enough. Oh, it's mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Somewhere we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Let's fit the tracks. Well, I've been the first train out of town. Get that right, Chief. There it is. We're just letting them make it so. There ain't any spots available. Another way for the one after, I'm afraid. You're right in free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. They make enough of us here long before we arrive. It's only right they go before us. I'm gonna stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. You know, we quit. Hey, we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's a treat to watch her work. Whatever we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you came to see, I'll leave it to you. And yeah, we don't have another Aether current quest available, so... For the sites, well, they appear to have almost finished. We're seeing several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let me use the bathroom. You literally gave me a okay. Sure, I'm back with I got another drink anyways. There.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
God, it feels like the trolley again from Shadowbringers. I mean, it's the same guys, basically, so, you know, I guess it makes sense why we get the same feeling.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
God, his voice is so smooth.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
And you figure out how to not disturb the wildlife.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh, this ain't quite an earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Oh, we gotta run.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Aww. Aww.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah, I guess there's a reason they don't want us flying. But, oh boy. Okay, things are picking up. You know, what's another hour? I said I was going to be done in like 20 minutes. What's another hour? I might go to either Area 4 or the next dungeon. We'll see. If it's just cut... I mean, Horror said it was cutscenes, but I'm also like, if it's just cutscenes, I don't mind that. Hi, Chandler.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
He literally said, is that supposed to hurt?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
I was like, it's probably Miko saying that.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
I like his sword though, I'm gonna be real. Chandler.
What did it just do?
But cool, Zsa Zsa! The one time I'm happy to see you. Chandler. You know better. That's what I mean.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
I actually like him now, at least.
Before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
I mean, to be fair, we're not really enemies anymore, so it makes sense.
exactly how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
I do kind of wonder though, like, I forget, like, isn't this year like the North arc? He had a good arc, yeah. Like, it was like a. Is this the Xenoblade looking chick? Yeah, it's the Xenoblade looking chick. She, like, I swear this character looks like a Xenoblade. This game is just Xenoblade. Final Fantasy XIV is just Xenoblade. Chandler, you need to stop, baby. You can't go under there. How's EV Core? Dude, she's just... I'm forgetting her name. What's the... Like, she was one of Laura's blade... Like, Laura's other main blade in Torna. I'm forgetting her name. She's just her. But no, she's, like, such a Xenoblade core character. Okay, I mean, is that it? The red-haired chick that's Laura's blade? Aww. Oh. Oh. Hello.
That you should still live.
Chandler, I have told you, stop.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Also, this is alive.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
You're okay, Miss Chandler. You are. Oh, good hit.
Farewell, Sorolcha, my son. And forgive me.
I don't believe he's dead. I really just don't believe he's dead. I heard that Ray sound effect.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Damn. Damn, okay. Oh, have mercy. Father, no, this cannot be. How could this happen?
Yeah, how could this happen, Miss Chandler?
I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could. Everything, but it simply wasn't enough. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Oh. You know, I'm... Oh, never mind. This is, You know, well, I think we can get to the next area, potentially, and then we'll call it. How? How could this happen?
Chandler, no.
He only needs one more healer, I believe. We could use a healer right now, like a really good one. A really good one.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
Aww.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
Chandler, you need to stop.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Aww.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Hi, Chandler.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
I don't... I think that's really gonna help, buddy.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall.
Chandler, you're picking the worst time right now. No. No, baby. Oh. I mean, I caught it on the stream play. Like that, man. Poor Wook Lamont. I'm a bit more careful. Right, so, Val Lamont, Val Koana. I bring her from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The land's guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered our progress, but we should continue to do all that we can. I know, baby. I love you, though. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People. I need to help them. Yeah, we need to help the people, Miss Chandler. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be some wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino, Halsey, Kisek, Bayside, Bevy, and Krell and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. Coral, please come to the responding quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. You're okay, Miss Chandler. I don't know why you need so much attention all of a sudden. Chandler, if no. I guess the question is, are we gonna see the ships above the city still? Oh, yep, they are. They are still there. Yep, they are just chilling and vibing. Thank you, miss. My husband and son. They were... You killed my husband! Not again! That's 2 women! What? Huh. Interesting, like, way to do a hot spring. Chandler? Chandler? Stop! Thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did somebody have to die? Or if Al-Kalana? They're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. There's one more I'm missing somewhere. Here, I guess there's two people over here, so I can try and find them. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy lady there. They said he looked like Zeralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Hey, look at how pretty the Resplendent Corridor is. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did this guy come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peaceful peace under Druljaja. We were safe, but now. Because Zeralja is a bitch. And he thinks he's better than anybody. But we don't like a skank asshole. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers. Chandler, you're okay. You big baby. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Chandler? Finish any of the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go see how things are feeling in Talon March? Afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Dang, even like the somber mix of the song ain't exactly helping. Also here, I can actually find the name of the character that I was looking for. Hayes was the blade I was thinking of. Yeah, the mystery maiden chick looks like Hayes to me from Xenoblade 2. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. shop appears to have weathered the chaos. That's where it's strewn across the floor. It's very funny to me watching people play Triple Triad at this point in time. Pots remain unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Also, I'm gonna once again ask, chat, does anybody know what, like, the reward is from the role quest? Like, I'll do it regardless, but I want to know, like, how urgently I should do it. Because, like, they said, like, at least, like, I believe in an earlier, like, prediction letter, like, that it wasn't the job gear, but... Again, if anybody in chat knows. There's no evidence of a significant damage in the battle. Fighting did not seem to spread far, it seems. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been far worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And Zoral actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamenti? Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gleam Sands. I think I know how Zach felt when he was in depressing Favnir when I was in happy Favnir.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Oh, this guy's like super... Oh, he's dead.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
He's dead.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Namsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I'm aiming yourself to save them?
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Who's my best girl? Dude. Like, it's so funny, because you missed it earlier, Pika, but I was just, like, reading, like, the in-game chat, like, around the food trial, and people were like, Wuklamot's the worst character. I would rather him in Philia, and I am like, this character is actually developing, like, super well. Like, I keep in mind, I am still a Elise defender, but I do think that she is, like, Elise 2.0. Like, I think she is a greatly improved version of Elise. Like, I'm enjoying Wuklamot.
Is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
You're okay, Miss Chandler. I don't know what you want.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
She's getting the Archie's evolving. She is best girl. I mean, like, it... Honestly, like, unironically, I think this is almost like Stormblood 2.0, which is why I like this expansion. Like, this expansion isn't about us. Wuklamot is the main character. Let's be real about it.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Which, to be fair, I still think Stormblood is better than Heavensward, unironically. But that's my controversial take, and I'm full of those.
And kill him.
I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there with me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja has commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I can let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I'll make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kawana. Could you and the others join us for a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Ase I'll be alright? She's probably in Bayside, Bevy. Considering Lethal's in cutscene, I imagine that he is about done with the game. I think I might possibly turn in this. Well, I don't know. I keep saying I'm gonna go shower because I feel gross, but equally I'm like, I want to keep going. I'm sorry for walking over your mom's body. I am sorry, my child. I am an asshole. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamanti's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrell, I understand. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Still not a person, it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As for far as you've traveled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues to Tyrell's new powers. Ow! Chandler! Chandler just grabbed my arm and bit me. You big baby. I know you didn't mean to hurt. I know you don't have a mean bone in your body. From a distance, it appears to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. Which is made is quite unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. I'll probably open. I mean, we'll look at that last. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil upon the front of the helm. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. So, what do you think? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, like of a face, not least of all. See any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on cerulean or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out it is an arcane entity. Chandler. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the materials it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to a stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? That's right. The glowing stone used the chamber with a gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself.
What do you want, Miss Chandler? You're okay. You just want attention?
There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather on Sudden Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. God, it's funny seeing people crafting right now. Like, why are you crafting in the middle of all this? I've hit credits. Congratulations on hitting credits. Looks like everyone is already here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if we had Thanker Nurianje with us.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I'm going to assume this is Thanker to Nurianje if it goes by Kryle's Link Pearl.
Greetings, everyone.
Raha! You are not who I expected. And Y'shtola! Okay, this is where these two fit in. You know what? I'm glad Y'shtola is just a minor background character. Please do not overtake the story, I beg you.
Y'shtola!
is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Valdesian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
I kind of wish I saved this one for next time, but oh well.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Huh? Huh?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
And then our echo kicks in. You know what? The echo is very good for giving us a visual representation at this point. It's very plot convenient. Even if Heidelin is gone, it's very plot convenient.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their rakers make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hell
No, baby, no, I know.
An earthquake?
Gate.
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Hey, this is different.
It's somebody. It's a Lalafell carrying a baby.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
And then, well, we can just, and the key to the Golden City.
What is this? Who are you?
So, Kryle's from the Golden City.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Well, the artifact is ironically the gate of the city.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
We we have Kryl.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Kryl, that's pretty pressing.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
One T-Boogie, I am sorry, you're getting banned for trying to sell viewers on my stream.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, don't tell me we're about to just tell everyone's dead. Don't tell me we're about to tell him that.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
You know, that one new word. Ostensibly. Apparently or purportedly, but perhaps not actually.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Don't worry, we got this.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, It would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Makes sense. I mean, we need the vow of reason here.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
But also if it leads you to the Golden City.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. Okay. I think that's a good place to call it. That was a lot. Oh my god, that was a lot. But it was good. We got the crew back. Yeah, we got the crew back together, Miss Chandler. So I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, we're gonna end stream tonight. We'll be back, well, air quotes tomorrow. But with that, thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Whether you popped in or out, stayed around the entire time, greatly appreciate you all the same. You guys are awesome, great, fantastic. Love each and every single one of you. If you want to hop in the Discord for all future stream announcements, there you go. Don't forget to follow me on social medias, all that other boring stuff. Yeah. You guys are great. I'll catch y'all later. I'm tired. I need to go shower. I stinky. But we might finish this tomorrow. We'll see. It is 8. No, it's still the 96 quest. Okay, we got a little bit before 97. But anyways, we're about done. I might finish this tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, catch y'all later. Bye, friends.